All right, YouTube cubes, hello, I am here. Let's do this. Hi. Very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas continues today. Part 5. Binary, Chaz, Z Highness. Anybody else? Welcome. Welcome. Binary not getting another snow day. Yeah, I learned you can like the stream before it goes live. That's interesting. Also, it's like 1 billion freaking degrees in this room today. It's supposed to be like 60 degrees tomorrow. Middle December. Not really middle. But it's going to be hot. It's going to be a hot one. What are we doing? You're tired? I'm tired. Well, I'm just sort of here. They updated stuff on YouTube. I mean, it's all the same, but they moved things around and added some stuff. I don't know if I just did something different. I don't know. Also, I forgot to turn down the music again. I apologize. But at least I know I'm live today. At least I hope I am. It says I'm live. I'm just gonna assume I'm live. Just leave it at that. If I'm wrong, whatever. Like and subscribe is what I'm trying to say. This beard, man, it is wild today. It was looking good the last few days, and I don't know what happened. I think I overwashed it last night. Look at all the gray hair. Look at it all. Got like a lot of gray hair you can't see under these headphones too. Like just on the sides down here. Crazy. Getting old. Soon I will look like Santa. Look at this. Look at this hair right here. There it is. See that? Gone. Got it. Got it. Stuff like that bothers me. I don't know why. What is going on with my connection? YouTube cannot keep up with the connection here. Hold on. It says I'm only running at 360p? I know, it says 1060, just not in the preview. Why is the preview struggling so hard then? Anyhow, we're going to get into the games. If you haven't been seeing, we've been doing shrines and towers and messing around. We got the stealth armor for both games. I took away the weapons rule. Oh. This. Did a bunch of shrines in Breath of the Wild yesterday. Grabbed some towers. Trying to think if we did anything. Oh, we unlocked all the fairies in Breath of the Wild, so we can unlock all the fairies in Tears of the Kingdom. Da, 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 da. Get back in the game. Let's do this. We ready? I'm telling you, that preview is messing with me. I'm looking. It doesn't say I'm dropping frames, so maybe it's YouTube. Maybe it's YouTube. I didn't close the game yesterday. Oh, we're doing this shrine. Let's do it. We're in the cold. We're doing things in the cold, I guess. I know there's another shrine over here in the Gerudo Highlands. 46 shrines, 30 something yahas. A balanced plan. Got it. First try, easy every time. Okay, Nintendo, like really? What are we doing here? Oh, wait. Really? That wasn't far enough? How about that, Nintendo? Large zone. I did not get enough sleep. I did not go to bed until like 4 a.m. I slept 4 hours, woke up wide awake. I don't even know. Where are we going? Over there? Easy every time. Easy every time. I don't even remember what was a large zone night. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't even know if I took my ADHD meds this morning. I ate a big breakfast, and I don't remember if I actually took the pill. I'm having a problem keeping track of that for some reason, and it's bad because the ADHD is going to make me forget if I took it or not. What is going on with the camera today? Green screen not working. Jeez. 35 yahahas. We need one more to get another heart. We're gonna start working on hearts. Oh yeah, we came over here. This shrine. But there's another shrine over this way somewhere. It might be underground. One way to find out. Also, I didn't get water. I do have a Baja Blast. Gonna be doing Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild today. Baja blasted. His Highness peeps are tired? Yes. We're all tired. We're sick and tired of the system, man. Glad that doesn't take your potion timers. Let me look here. There's a shrine over here or something, right? Oh, there's one out by that. Sandstorm is. Remember the desert having like very puzzly shrines, but not really? Like, the dungeon was the most puzzly part of it. Puzzly a word is now. They call up Webster. Oh, the dictionary's wrong. We also need to go in the depths. Oh, I'm staring right at it. It's right there. It's literally right there. That ate my timer? I lost an entire minute? I'm gonna call BS on that. Nintendo? That's even your real name? Are we all doing okay today? Is the stream being choppy for anyone? Can you all hear me? What's going on? I have not done any of the dungeon rush stuff. Oh, the snowballs. Really hope I can just walk into the shrine so we can be done with it. I don't remember what's there. I don't think anything was there. That just opened up. Okay. We made it. Shrine 48, and then we're gonna go grab a heart. I mean, why not? And after that, we have 30. Why is it just a blessing? I'm in the big screen. You can hear and see everything well. Nice. Was this one supposed to be hard to get to? I'm confused. We should definitely focus getting the towers, because look how fast it is to get to the shrines. And if the shrine's gonna be like that, we're already done with 2 shrines. Not even 12 minutes into the show today. Ridiculous. Yeah, shrine there. We got a shrine over there. I just saw something move. Change. Something. What happened? Only 488 rupees. Okay, what do we need rupees for in this one? I feel like just upgrading armor, right? I don't remember the total cost to upgrade an armor to tier 4. Hiccup. Oh yeah, I've had hiccups all day. So, you know, we're just gonna deal with that. Easy peasy. 5 hearts. Game seems really loud today. I don't know why. Probably because it is. Okay, so we are missing 4 towers. And I need to go figure out where they are. I'm gonna go up to the top here. Need to spot the towers, mark them, and then get to them. There are shrines down in caves, but I've been avoiding caves intentionally because caves have chests. Chests have armor. I don't want to accidentally get armor that we can't have. That's a... Oh, we should go do that really quick. I didn't do this shrine. Oh, because we needed protection. Ada, hello, welcome. Got tired of all the one-shots? Ada, you're like number 5. Well, I hope you're number 1 in your heart. And not cholesterol, because... anyhow, let me look at my weapons really quick. Okay. Bows don't matter. I could upgrade a shield. 10 plus 50 plus 200 plus 500? Is that per piece? 760 per piece? That'd be 2220? Is that math? I don't think that was math. Because it should be 80. 2180? Where'd I get 2220? 2280. I'm missing a 1 somewhere in there. Okay, so that's something we have to do. Okay, so I want to buff this spear so we can fix it. Durability up, I'll take that. Okay, the next thing I want to upgrade. We can also fix this. And this. I need to buff these. What just happened? Why is that happening? Nintendo, that is so goddamn stupid. I don't even know what to say. Like, imagine being that fucking dumb with your programming. I can't even slow down time and get around the blocks in this game because Nintendo is just so dumb. They just woke up one day and chose stupidity over amazingness. Why, Nintendo? Why? That was gonna hit me and I was gonna die. What do we get? Attack up 3? Okay. I want to repair my spear. Broke my bow. Alright, there's another one over here. $30 for a ruby with auto build. It's dumb. But there's a few things like that that I can take advantage of, yeah, but... You know me, I don't like to play with glitches. A critical hit on that one, that's fine. I think that's good for now. I just wanted to get some buffs on these stronger weapons, and we'll come back after a blood moon. I'm gonna call bullshit. Nintendo, what happened to you? You used to be such a fun company, and you took a giant dump on this game, and nobody loves you for it. Nobody. Not a single damn person is going to wake up today, tomorrow, any other time and say, thank you, Nintendo. I needed Dark Souls in my life. Because that's what it is. It is like literally Dark Souls. I have my full set of armor on? I do. I'm gonna go grab that luminous stone. Don't know how I messed that up. Breath of the Wild, that would have been a headshot. I don't remember where... We go down this way. Right. Have some fire fruit. We can kill this guy for his horn. I don't have to use that. We have ice fruit too. Okay. Traveler's spear. Is it over that way? I don't think it's over that way. Anyhow. You do your best to stand out. Fire key sideball. I know I can spawn Octoroks over here somehow. But the question is where? Obviously, I don't remember. The hitbox is much higher than I think it is. It's nighttime. This. That was a good amount of crap. Soldier's broadsword. Don't need it. Kidding. Maybe we do need it. Listen, if you guys are offended, you care. They're so mad. They're so fast, too. The undead in Tears of the Kingdom are really unfun compared to Breath of the Wild. What's this? It's a cobble crusher. Sure, we'll take it. Need a boulder, though, to put on it. Big boulder. There's one up by that shrine. That one right there? That one right there? Nice. Now we're in business of crushing things. Nothing shall stand in my way. Because we're gonna crush it. Is there a shrine over here? We'll get some Octoroks to spawn. I'm not gonna do this every time. I'm just looking to set us. There is a shrine over here. Okay, it was worth coming over here then. Probably could have got there through a certain tower. Is there a Yahaha in there? In the eyeball here? No, we have to put something in the eyeball. request. I'm really short on the yahahas, I feel, through all of this. I have to go to the end? Yeah, ha ha. 36. Let's go. See, where those deer spawn and those wolves spawn, those can be Octoroks. White guy, scrawny, glasses, sometimes a beard. Don't talk about me. It's ridiculous. I know who you're really making there. Wanting your character to look like you makes sense. It also makes sense if you want your character to look like what you want to look like. What are we doing here? There's a ball. We put the ball up here. We let it roll. Then the ball rolls. Then we hit this. Ball lands on it. Door opens. Stay open? Button stay pressed forever? Yes. Yes, it does. Hold on, if I was a hidden chest, I'd be in this room. Dang it, I'm not. Boring. Water. Water. And water. I still didn't see the chest. Do I have to shoot it? Oh, yeah, now. Kick it. A large Zonai charge. Do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No? No? Well, I got the chest already. What if? Wait, listen to this. What if? Guess we'll have to do it the way they want it to be done. Go up a sec. Got it. First try. I mean... By the way, this puzzle could have been so much more fun, except it's just not. It's tedious. They could have done practically anything else to hit that button. The water is a red herring, obviously, but no fun, Nintendo. Yeah, it's just straight up. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, if it was just timing of certain things going on in that puzzle, I think it would have been a lot more fun. But, like, having to go all the way up there, set off the start, and then react to that start, I think just ruins the whole puzzle. I mean, there's only a handful of good shrines in this entire game. And there's just, like, a couple dozen just terrible ideas. Like, the devs are like, oh yeah, this is the way this mechanic works, but it's like, getting it to do that is just just not fun, you know? Five steering sticks. That's amazing. I'm gonna run it up this really quick to see if I can get a Octorok to spawn. Got a wolf. Coyote? What were they calling these? Jesus! Let's repair this. Not that. No. Yeah. Has long throat, but I just needed it repaired, so it's not a big deal. Are you serious? Those bows don't have a lot of durability. Okay, well, you know, I think that's the best we're going to be able to do. For now. Is that another lizard there? Got him. Well, let's break these up. Can we talk about it? Just really fast. Good conversation. That one sort of made up for the other one sucking. Traveler's sword. Gotta get out of here. We're gonna be stuck doing this forever. Hold on. Wait. Where's that shrine? The ruins are right over here, so maybe this isn't so bad. I just need to go up. Makes it worse is Breath of the Wild had so many good shrines. I mean, Breath of the Wild also only had like a couple handfuls of really good shrines. But overall, in Breath of the Wild, there wasn't a lot of stuff that felt like it was going to take more than 5 tries, you know? There were some things that did feel that way at first, but like once you lucked out into the whatever or what you needed to do, then it wasn't so bad. But it was lucking into that, I guess, that it all came down. Dude, I can't really come up with an example. Like the golf shrine. Like, there's only like 5 very terrible shrines in Breath of the Wild, and I think the rest of them are good for the most part. Like, you know, and some of them are interesting, but like they are so varied in length and difficulty and stuff like that, and it, like, I don't know, like sometimes you would do a quest and then when you're done with the quest it would just be a blessing, right? And then that was it. Other times you would do a long quest, like I think it's the ice one. I could be wrong about that. But the ice one, you do this long thing to get that block of ice quest done for the noble drink or whatever, and then you have to do the shrine inside of it. Like, it was weird like that. Tears of the Kingdom, there's a lot of blessing shrines, which sort of water down the terribleness of it all, but at the same time, there's just not enough great shrines to sort of make up for the long-windedness of it all. Okay, so we have to go over there. There should be a shrine somewhere over here, I believe. Is there a Yahaha in that tree or somewhere over there? Yeah, it's in the tree. Yahaha. 37. The soldier's bow. That's what happens when you get desensitized to the Hinox over the years. Like, oh, it's a Hinox. When we were doing the testing for this, we killed a Hinox. I still haven't done those damn shrines. This one doesn't do it. One of those you can actually send up. Is this a shrine up here? Or just enemies? Just a enemy? Is that really my weakest sword? Give me something.
Oh. Hi. Ah.
That's it? I feel like there should have been so much more. That's a strong one. Yeah, but the soldier's bow is still... They just don't have the durability. Rusty broadsword. Wait. Gotta grab as much. These are pretty much fire arrows, right? You can turn any arrow into a fire arrow, and then... I don't disagree. I don't disagree that Breath of the Wild has better shrines at all. Hard to get point of interest. This is where you get the Dusk Blade or something like that, right? Yeah, a lot of people doing that map completion for those cheap legendaries. I mean, not the only reason, but... We were gonna do that shrine yesterday, and we turned towards the other direction. How does Arito not know this is here? Like... Am I right? Like bad shrines once I figured out. So, yeah, helping people. I think we were talking about this yesterday or the day before or whatever. Nurturing, you know? That's spreading knowledge and sharing in success is nurturing society. You know? Most simplest way. And by nurturing society and fulfilling the nurturing yourself, you feel fulfilled yourself. Yeah, the funny place where you hear this a lot is actually like if you go to church, you know, they talk about charity and like, you know, that kind of thing, the selflessness. But the thing is, like, where that comes from is that's how civilization works. Like, that's it. There's no big secret or anything to it. It's just if you help others, others will help you type of thing. We live in a world right now where it's like, it's a weird eye for an eye type mentality. So, somebody does me wrong, I'm gonna do them wrong type of thing. And it's sort of funny that way, but that's what it is. Just the basics to it. So when something is broken or doesn't work for you or whatever, and you go and fix it so it works better for somebody else or innovate it so it's better for somebody else, it should make you feel good because you know they don't have to. I talk about this all the time in Guild Wars 2 when they make something easier to get or do or whatever, and other people are like, no, I worked really hard for that, blah, blah, blah. Why does somebody else have to, though? If you worked really hard, it was frustrating, blah, 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 and you didn't like it, why should somebody else go through that? Because you did? No, you should be selfless. You should go, yeah, I don't want anybody else to have the same struggle. That's why I don't understand why there isn't free healthcare. Everybody gets sick, you know? Like, nobody's immune to sickness in the world. Your chances of getting cancer today is the highest it's ever been, and things like that. It only benefits you as a rich individual to want everybody to be healthy, because you can't exploit dead people when there's too many dead people. I mean, you can exploit dead people to a point, but like, my point is, I don't understand the rich. They don't make any sense anymore. They're a paradox in themselves. You don't want workers to be unhealthy and underpaid. You want them to be happy, healthy, and want to show back up to work tomorrow. Not grind them until they want to quit. Ride their ass or whatever. That's such an old mentality of World War II. You know, like, that still exists. It blows my mind, but it's still there. But that generation, so the boomer generation that we blame for so much stuff, their parents, they knew life was fleeting, so they did work themselves to the bone. But their mentality was, if we don't do this, there may not be a world tomorrow type of thing. Like, the wars changed how those generations acted. And so the boomers grew up with sort of like this ideal of, there may not be a tomorrow. It all end, you know? Nukes go off, blah, blah, blah. But when that didn't come, instead of being like, okay, let's prepare the future generations for this prosperity that we've created. Psych! They took it all for themselves. And what a lot of them don't realize is that they did that. They were selfish in their actions. Like, they got ahead because of their parents. They get to do things because of their parents. Life wasn't as hard for them as it is for the generations now. And it's so hard to see that because we have all this technology and convenience and things like that and entertainment, blah, blah, blah. But they just, you know, it's easy to go, you have all these things, but it doesn't actually mean that life is easier. It actually has meant quite the opposite. Social media is another form of getting at people and destructiveness, instead of being something better, greater, whatever. And I don't know, I just don't think our parents understand how influential that stuff is to making life negative versus making life better. Like, you can say back in my day all you want, but the truth is, back in your day, it was simpler, which made it easier. Nowadays, it's not. There are so many laws. Everything is oversaturated. There's so many sicknesses. There's so many chemicals in the air. There's so much stuff that's been formed in the last 50 years that they didn't have to deal with as kids. Like, that's just it. That's where we're at in society. So what they should have been doing was making sure that stuff just never happened. But, you know, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Just complain like they did. And they felt like they didn't have enough, they complained about it. Back in the 1980s, you know, they decided to make life as hard as possible for everyone. What are you gonna do? That's the silliest looking thing. I wonder if that even works. I wonder if that even works. It's great for breaking rocks, and that's just gonna compound its crushing power, so. Alright. Anyways, we need to get this back. But anyway, that's just the thoughts that go through my head. Like, what if our parents didn't suck? And it's not all their fault, but now it is. Like, you've had your chance, and obviously something's not working. That's where I'm at. You get a house, but I don't. You told me to go to college, but it's meaningless at this point because everyone goes to college. I mean, not everyone. Those that are lucky enough, but the point is, like, still, it's a lot of people going to college. And that is exceptionally high compared to when they went to college. I think that'll be enough. Last one. I did not expect it to do what it just did. I guess I needed 2 to keep it even. I should just put it in the center face down. Okay, so we can fix this. This game, I fucking hate it. So dumb. Yes. We will wait. And add the religion idea at the end of the world. People believing the world is just gonna end quickly or just... Believe it or not, they're actually just being hopeful. As backwards as that seems, it's true. Religion is a funny thing to study and read and understand and participate in, because the purity of it is fantastic. The idealism that someone is out looking after you and you can ask for help, of a power that someone can't stop, technically. You know, all that is fantastic. The idea behind it is just amazing. What if somebody made all this and we can ask them to make our existence easier from their creation? And by doing so and being as close to them as possible, being like them, we defeat death itself and move on to a higher existence. And that kind of thing. Like, you see that in all sorts of stuff. It's not just in religion anymore. That's what we're doing with technology, and people don't understand. Like, science is a religion, if you think about it. We are going towards that direction, to get as many people to think about things exactly the same, to the point where we defeat death, where we don't get sick, where we can mend our bones, where we can bring people back from the brink of a disease that should kill them, right? Like, curing the blind is something we do now. Turning water into wine is something we do now. It's not something we can't do, right? These are things like feed everyone. We can do that. And science will get us there. But the thing is, there's always these people. And they show up and they say, but if you don't do it 100%, you die. You don't do it 100%, you go into a bad place. And you don't get any of it. You don't get to ascend to a higher level of intelligence or be able to decide the future of others and all that. Because those people are what you call corrupt. They believe that punishment is the answer to people's insincerity, to people like them. It's projecting, is really what it is. They feel insecure because of the things they do, because they know it's eventually going to come back to them. But they get into a position of power, so it's less likely to happen. Sadly, I can't trust any established organization out there because of those people. They, instead of bringing out society's judgment, making everybody look at the problem, they try to cover it up and they try to pretend it's not happening. And it just, you can't have it both ways. You can't tell me... You can't tell me there's this almighty, awesome creature that is looking out for us, then turn around and tell me that there's a bad creature, and when a bunch of people inside of whatever you're doing looks like they're doing the work for that guy, but you say, oh no, it's just a slip up. Like, something ain't right. there a chest on this one? Breath of the Wild definitely did this better than Nintendo. The chest in the other room? In this room? I needed to go the other way. Or did I? God. Whatever. It can't be anything that great. Hope is important. I don't think hope is as important as faith is. Having the faith that someone will come through, the trust. Yeah, the blind faith is actually what makes society work. The idea that good will conquer evil no matter what. And that may seem like hope, but it's the faith that the right people will show up and the call will be answered when the time comes, right? Like, I think that's why war brings out so much religion. And also, you know, even prison, and when you get punished or whatever and you want to find redemption for the things you've done, a lot of people turn to religion because it's putting faith that it's going to cure you of your problem, and it brings the hope. But we all know it takes a bit more than that. You can't just sit back and hope something is going to happen and doesn't quite work that way. Oh yeah. Well, you know, I'll be honest, anything can give you purpose. Like, simply having love for video games can give you purpose. Humans are weird. We can actually... And it's so funny, in stories and movies, and just think of all the books and stuff that are written out there. These are ideas that come from a human mind put on paper. So, talking religion, the funniest thing is you could worship anything. And a lot of religions are out there like, don't worship anything but our creator. But the thing is, like, you can literally take a pencil and believe so hard that that pencil is going to fix your problems, and then go live your life, and RNG could come along and fix your problems. You know, you find $10,000 and you're $10,000 in debt. Oh God, it's this one. We'll cheese it. But that's why a lot of people out there are against religion for reasons. I'm not against religion because I want people to believe in what they believe because I could be wrong. You know, like, here's the deal. What if they're right? You know? And I should have been listening to this, and I die and get to the other side. I think it's better to hold out hope that somebody knows something versus disparage and that kind of thing. Tell them that, you know, don't go to church on a Sunday morning. I just don't feel like it's a... I'm speaking generally. It doesn't really matter what... what they believe in. And I don't think it really has ever mattered what they believe in. I think people just got persecuted because somebody wanted power. And it's always just been that way. It wasn't as bad as I remember. Maybe there was something else like this? Yeah. Like, that's just it. If you believe in what you believe, like, whatever you believe... Yeah. That it? We're done? Wow. Yeah, I was thinking this was something else. Maybe I just cheesed it hard enough. I just don't think one belief system should dictate and restrict people for something that isn't harming anyone else or the people themselves, you know? If there's a group of people out there still sacrificing people and that's correct, I'd rather find out after I'm dead. Like, because, you know, people are dying, you know? And I just don't think society should have people die. That just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, killing people in hopes that good things will come to you, it just seems backwards. Those people can be productive and maybe find the thing that will make life better for you. Like, I don't know. But, yeah, that's where I'm at in my thinking with that kind of stuff. Like, if you have to pay exorbitant amount of money into your religion, it's probably a lie. And the reason I say that is, what the hell is your God doing with all that money? Right? Like, and here's the other thing. If, say, your church or whatever is taking money, they better tell you where it's going and publicly show you where it is going and why. Like, because your God doesn't hide things. I mean, let's just be honest. If your religion has a book, read the book, and I guarantee that book is going to tell you things most people wouldn't tell you about their lives. And you got this guy, almighty thing, coming down and be like, yo, dude, you need to go do this. Oh, yeah, and write it down in the book so other people know you did it, right? It's like an open diary for a lot of that crap. Like, and a lot of that crap, it's not good. It's, it's not exactly things you want to be telling people, you know? I found these people today. They were, just having sex in the streets. I found it tempting. Like, you don't say that. You don't walk up, well, usually you don't. You don't just go walk up to people and say shit like that. But this guy was told to write it in the damn book. So obviously, we're supposed to have some transparency here. It's fun. It's fun, really, when you think about it all. But to go, oh, it's not right, because I read the book, and, I read the book, and it says that this guy over, he said right here, man and woman. You don't know if it says that. Really don't know. And as a buddy of mine pointed out one time, the guy was a shepherd. I mean, he was either telling the truth, or the guy was the greatest liar of all time. Let's just be honest. And if you can lie that well, you're gonna say some shit that you don't actually mean. And let's be honest, back in the day, there wasn't always the choice of man and woman. Okay, I'm just saying. War took a long time back in the day. A lot of people joke about the Navy. But you go marching out with those dudes for freaking 3 years. I'm just saying. See the dude. They're leaving. Bye. This was a much further glide than I thought it was going to be. We're gonna have to use that extra stamina here. That's fine. We'll grab the get off that tree. But my whole point with a lot of this, that we shouldn't use and abuse and mistreat people and other such things, because somebody one time once said you should really think about it for yourself. Because when I was a younger Zorric, a much younger Zorric, much shorter Zorric, much littler, you know what I'm trying to say. I realized all adults are sort of stupid. And they just say shit and you know it's wrong, and when you try to correct them, they call you a smartass and they mistreat you and they tell you don't know what you're talking about, and you just try as hard as you can to be like, no, that doesn't make sense if you think about it, and they go, yes it does, because in their little head that it makes sense, but you like, listen, if your parents call you a smartass because you go to school, you learn things and regurgitate that information at them and they don't believe it, I want you to know two things. If they're spending all their money on things that are killing them, alcohol, cigarettes, that kind of stuff, they're making a decision that should let you know that their brain cells aren't really firing in a way that makes sense. The second thing is, I don't really care if people do those things, but to treat a child as though they're not finding knowledge and double checking that knowledge for that child is just a mistreatment of the child in the first place. You should always have some skepticism if they say something that does sound off, but you should always go double check the answer and then make sure they understand like how the world works. Because if you believe the world is flat and they tell you it's round and you just have curiosity and you go, I wonder why that child came up with that, and you go look it up and you find out the world is round because it's really easy to check, then you're doing yourself a service, first of all, and your intelligence goes up. And the other thing is, you're not going to discourage that kid from looking smart in front of people or being smart or trying to impress people or try to make people's lives better because of that. The moment you discourage their curiosity, like my father did, because he just knew certain things and just pretended like he didn't know other things or came up with an excuse. The thing is, you know someone could be smarter when you're as smart as me. And they just choose not to because it's either too much work or they have a vice that's holding them back and they just don't want to admit it to themselves. And that's their problem, not the kid's problem, not anybody else's problem. That's something they have to deal with. And when I was growing up, I saw this shit everywhere. And the kids that succeeded, their parents let them do their thing. You're smart, you like homework, you love school, great, go do it, have fun, whatever. Come tell me what you're learning, right? But the parents that didn't do those things, you could tell that those kids struggled. And that's just success in school. Now, can you overcome it as you grow up? Sure. But I tell you, I did the bare minimum because I found out, what's the fucking point? I can learn everything in the world, come back and tell somebody the answer to some problem, the cure to cancer, and they would go, I don't think you're right. And the problem is, they're not going to check. If they said, I don't think you're right, and then went and checked, I would be okay with it. But we live in a world where people are just going to be like, no, thank you. And you're going, but this is the cure to cancer. And they go, yeah, but no. No. That's the world we live in. Well, Agatha, hello. We don't finally get the Twilight Princess Wind Waker port at the Game Awards today. You're gonna be pissed again? Oh yeah, those are today, aren't they? Or he could be delusional or have some totally not understood at the time mental health issues. The thing is, the moment you realize people are smart enough to be smarter, I think really opens up your maturity towards the world. And I have to say it that way because I don't think anybody out there is actually choosing to be a bad person. I think they end up just choosing what they think is the easier path for what they're able to handle. Or they're so used to the hard path, it's hard to change their mind. That life could be better or easier or whatever. So it's interesting. The human psychology, like I've talked about this, there are people who just love to live in misery. And I don't. Like, as a person who lives with pain every day, like, it's not something I look forward to finding more of. That's why I get so frustrated when other people who don't live pain-filled lives are making decisions for people who do. Like, no, I don't think you understand, person, what people are going through. So I don't think you should make decisions for everyone else. And then people go all up in arms, like, oh, so you think you're better than them? In this circumstance, yes. Because I have the experience to tell them that because they grew up without these things or without the suffering doesn't mean other people aren't. Like the same idea that somehow by abolishing slavery because we cut the chains that ended somehow. No, it just changed its shape and form. To abolish true servitude is to make sure everyone has their freedoms all the time, no matter what, right? But it's expensive. And a lot of people out there aren't going to sit there and take an expensive path towards something, especially if they want to be rich. And guess who our leaders are? Rich people. So, good luck with that. But a lot of people out there, you know, that when times get you down, it would be really nice if somebody would hold out their hand who has all those nice things, right? I don't know. I'm losing the plot here. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker today. Didn't I hear something about Wind Waker? Not too long ago. There has been a lot of news about remakes. Since the Mario RPG remake, they're doing another one. I forget what the other thing they're remaking that was just announced or leaked or whatever. But again, I'm not the biggest Twilight Princess fan. I know. I don't know why I thought this was different. Not saying it's a bad game or anything, I'm just not the biggest fan. But Wind Waker, we would be playing that. I've said it. Nintendo wants some easy money. They want money out of my wallet. You know. You gotta be on something, but you know this information better than you. Man, teachers back in the day were something else. All my teachers were just... I mean, I grew up in a good school system, which, you know, was a nice little privilege to have as a poor kid. So I didn't actually feel like I was poor all the time. But yeah, my teachers were more encouraging than anything else. Am I doing this wrong? Most of the time, like, what I would get in trouble for is, like, not doing stuff. You know? Like my homework or... asking questions when I didn't understand something. It wasn't always that I didn't understand it, it's just that I just didn't want to do it. Like, I didn't have motivation in school. I just didn't feel challenged. I felt bored. I would understand something and then, you know, tests were usually fine. Sometimes I would fail a test because I didn't want to take the test. I would just write random answers. People think I'm kidding when I say that, but it's true. I did not like doing homework. I mean, who does, really, but... I'm pretty sure there's one more evil tree or whatever they're called. What are they called? It's a good name. Probably get the camera done. Okay. A farming hoe. Gonna be really awesome. Ready? Ready? Oh, that's weird. It's tree respawned. Uh-oh. So that won't shock me. That is a metal axe. That sucks. Oh, this is about to break anyways, so put that on. Bow is good. But these trees can be hit, so like so. Need the golden apples at this point. I think that's all of them. Usually when I say that, there's one more. Oh! Yeah. Okay. There is a shrine over here with a cave, and we're gonna go take advantage of that. Won't be able to climb, and it's nighttime. It's not the best. It is metal. Oh. Ooh. Cool. Ooh. Doesn't matter what you know. Well, that's just it. A lot of schooling and how they get their funding is kids taking tests well, not kids knowing knowledge well. Remember that. That is how you know things cannot be correct in our society. You should not judge a kid's knowledge based off of a test alone, nor should you give funding based off of a test alone. The only way you would know how something should be funded is by somebody showing up and seeing how things are done and selecting random students to try testing and seeing what they may know And if a certain area is falling short, then you can go. You can go, seems like your math here isn't math enough. There's not enough math education. Somebody goes, well, how do you know that? Well, all these kids from different grades that we grabbed randomly, they don't seem to understand math at this school, like these other schools we go to. Instead, they give it to the teachers and the principals, and they say, hey, figure it out, teachers and principal. And so what do? They prepare you for tests. They test your knowledge through tests. And then they test your knowledge of the test instead of testing your knowledge of the knowledge. It's backwards. Because if you're really teaching somebody, can't believe you wrote an essay. A waste of time. That's how I feel about essays. No, but in all seriousness, how you test their knowledge is by teaching them a bunch of stuff and then giving them a complex problem that uses all of it. And seeing what areas they're able to come up with an answer and what areas they're not. And instead of grading them and being like, oh, you're only a 90% person, because that's what that truly means. Growing up, when they said, oh, you got 85 on the test, what they were saying is you got 85% of the questions correct, but really what they're saying is you're only 85% worth of what knowledge you have compared to somebody else. It's very stinging. Just grabbing some resources here. There's still Endura carrots down there? Yeah. Silent princesses. But when you see like, oh, they didn't understand that they need to use this equation I taught them 2 months ago to understand, you go over it again and then you try it again. Give them a complex situation and say, hey, can you learn this? Right? You go, can you figure out what I have asked for here based off of this now that we've gone back over? And then the next year, that same teacher should use those things with the new stuff. So those kids continue to regurgitate that information so they always know it's part of a solution to their problem. But that's not how we teach kids. Instead, we make them take tests. And tests aren't a good factor actually figuring out what they know. And the other thing is, there's not enough group activities that aren't work. Instead, kids should learn together. So those big problems, you can actually have a group one and be like, how should we go about this, everyone? Right? I'm sad those don't go flying as far as they used to, but at the same time, it is better. But anyhow, that's what you do. Get those kids to work together. You get those kids to understand that they're not alone. And instead of competing, you have more of a societal influence of if someone doesn't know something, they're going to be willing to ask. You have a group knowledge and you can check them individually and where they struggle. If that's truly leaving no child behind, instead of whatever they do with it now. Giving a kid 50% because they don't do their homework is just not, that's not the way. In my opinion. More lizards down here, right? Yeah, there you go. Eventually gonna have to get frogs. Don't scare my butterflies. Took away the Endura shroom there, but I can collect some stealth shrooms. Winter wings. Yahaha. Yahaha. Divided it based off that knowledge? Yeah. 39 yahahas. And the other thing is, no kid's gonna be good at everything. So making them have to be a straight A student is just a waste of everyone's time. That kid is going to enjoy something. Literature, math, science. And instead of trying to make them good at everything, you should start turning them towards something that deals with that stuff. And then teaching them how to make those lessons they're learning more practical and that kind of thing. So the time that they're done with junior high, they have an idea of what they want to do with their future. Instead of, you know, you're done with high school. What the hell am I doing with my future? It's a terrible feeling, right? I don't know what I'm doing with my life now that I'm done with school. Off to the meat grinder, you know? And that's because these kids are just, they're taught everything. Sorry. Lucky has to get his nails trimmed. Lucky has to get his nails did. Thank for the ahas. I would love to see society clean up our education. Also, funny thing about all of that, it's cheaper. You know how we always need money for education? You don't have to buy so many books. In fact, you don't even have to hand those books out because the lesson's being taught as a group. Because you teach them as a group anyways. It always bothered me how much money they waste with schools. How they do things. Oh, we're gonna print out this test. Don't need to do that anymore. We're testing you differently. The other thing is you don't have to print out. You don't have to print out a test either if you just write it up on the board with one marker. You know what I mean? Here's your problem. Solve it. You know, like, that's just the thing. Now, not everything can be tested that way. I understand. I'm simplifying some of this stuff. But at the same time, we waste so many resources. And I'm glad computers are sort of, you know, getting more involved, but it's not going to solve the problem. You spend so much on education. Education isn't expensive. That's the crazy part. I can teach all of you things. I can teach you some crazy crap. Yeah, let's teach you crazy crap. Let's teach all of you thermodynamics. No. The reason I keep saying thermodynamics is because recently I read something about thermodynamics and about how the fact it's not always thermodynamics. Hold on, I'll get there. So, we've gone through life just thinking thermodynamics is all sorts of like fire, explosions, you know, heat created from things. Did you know that thermodynamics is also just moving things? Did you know that? Like, without thermodynamics, boats wouldn't move, right? Because just think of this. Most of our logistics in life, I would say, I don't remember what the video said, but it's like 80% of everything we do in our day requires thermodynamics. 80%. At least. It's probably more than that. Who knows? But just think of how you get to work. right? And it doesn't matter how you get to work. To turn a light on, something needs to burn somewhere, and it needs to burn efficiently. Something needs to move somewhere, and it needs to move without burning up. And something, like, it goes on and on. Like, you get in your car, turn your car on. Guess what your car needs? It needs a fuel. It doesn't matter where that fuel came from. Thermodynamics is involved to figure out how to get that fuel source to move that car. Moving that car requires frictionless things at times. Right? It goes on and on. And, like, you think, oh, you're a sucker. I walk to work. Bad news, non-thermodynamic person. Bad news. Guess what? To create energy, it requires conversion. Guess what conversion is? Thermodynamics. Yeah, that's right. You can't even walk to work. But a lot of those principles just apply to a lot of things. And it's funny, because people pretend like it doesn't. You know? Can I just light them on fire? I never thought about this. Oh, yeah. Got him. Heat is the byproduct. So heat is required. Without heat, the universe can't exist. Right? Anything that practically doesn't move does not have heat. I say practically because technically if I don't know. I'm trying to come up with an example. Like, technically, we are moving through the universe at like a highly accelerated amount of speed, right? Like, and we swirl around a star. There's a lot of movement going on. But technically, we're not the ones moving. Something pushed us, and there's nothing acting really against us. So, and if it does, like an asteroid runs into us or whatever, there are so many other things at play, it's more than likely the planet isn't just going to go flying off. It would take something of almost equal size to cause Earth to fly out of the solar system. But I mean, that's insane to think about. But like, technically, if a supernova goes off, bunch of energy, and then collapses on itself, it's just absorbing energy, right? But that doesn't mean there isn't thermodynamics involved. Because technically, that's the hottest and the coldest thing you could possibly be. Hey, you have my crystal. Also, I've noticed you have a shackle. Have you seen that? This is gonna hurt, buddy. Wait, you didn't throw the explosive one. Aren't you supposed to throw an explosive? Throw another one. You don't want to come over here. You don't want to. Pick that up. Pick that up, I dare you. Put it down! Hi. Nice booty. Oh. Hi. 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 That's it. Let me take care of that shackle for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do your toenails there. They're a little long. Oh crap, I missed. Hold on 1 second, Hinox. Can you hold on a second? I gotta pick up my arrow. I missed. Thanks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That hurt. Like it hurt. Keep missing your eyeball, and it's a bit embarrassing, you know? Still didn't hit. Let me check the other foot here. Got some growth. Let me get it off. Well. Oh, you died. Yeah, that was some bad growth you had on the feet. What we got here? Nice. Awesome. What we got here? Cool. Oh, GG, thank you. I was never in danger there. I mean... Is it Ulysses? Ulysses? What was his name? Isn't he the one that beat a Cyclops? One of those Greek people beat a Cyclops. We should really think about getting a horse as well for these long escapades. Whoops. Ooh, probably should not be holding on to that. That was 3 of these shrines where we had to go get the crystal from an enemy. The Satori Mountain Crystal. A blessing. Game is fun, you know? A strong Zonite spear. What is this? Hold on. This is just a Zonite spear. That's a strong Zonite spear. Gotta make decisions here. I think we're gonna go ahead and drop this. I have a lot of swords. I have a plan for this strong one. I have a plan. Hey, another light of blessing. Blessing of light? Light of blessing? You know, I realize light of blessing actually doesn't make that much sense. Because it almost sounds like it's a light blessing. It's sort of a light one. 54 shrines down. 39 Yahahas. We're almost to 40 of those. Okay. Let me go over this way. lot of inclement weather here. Oh yeah, we forgot to revisit Hestu yesterday. And now I don't remember where he was. That's the one we marked. Oh, this one. Is this one what? Dropping things also in Tears of the Kingdom much harder than Breath of the Wild. Yeah. 40. Oh, really? Ew. These horses are here. Okay. There's not a Yahaha in Breath of the Wild. Can we talk about it? Wow, that was a miss. Okay, cool. Good conversation. Traveler's sword? It looked much bigger in his hands. That's what she said. Oh. Yahaha, number 41. Looking for the Yahahas. All the Yahaha. Yeah, I don't think the white horse is over here. We go grab this Yahaha really quick. I gotta fight those bokoblins. Bokoblins. Yahaha, number 42. couldn't remember where it was, but I knew there was one here. Yeah, haha. Is there one at the end here? Just a cave. Probably just a cave. Yeah, haha. 434. Wait, hold on 1 second. The Game Awards. Yeah, I don't know where the special horses are. And since I had already caught the other ones, I'm not sure where those are either, but I'm pretty sure those were still in the game. I just don't know where. Nah. Yeah, haha. Five. Thank you for the ahahas.
Ho 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 ha ha ho 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 ho. Oh, ha. Ho, ho. Ha. Ho, ho, ho. Huh. Yeah. Ha. Ho, ho. Ho. Ho, ho. Ho. Gah. Gah.
It was one of these, right? Yeah, haha. Very dramatic, but we got it. Number 46. All right, we need to get back to business. Let me go. Hold on. I wanted to go check something somewhere, someplace. Where the heck was Hestu? I remember going to a tower and he was towards the base of it. Does that sound right? Maybe it wasn't a tower. For a moment I thought it was that one, but that don't make sense. We came in a different direction. I swear it was something over here. Maybe we did go that way. Yeah, it was definitely that way because I caught a horse. A lot of yahaha. We don't want to do those yet. Don't want to do that yet. Lol. My thumb got tired. There he is. Oh, I gotta kill the trees. Oh. They have an axe. This will work. Bring on, tree. Oh. You know what will work? Having a bow in my hands would work. Scary things are gone. You see me? You see me. My name is Hestu. I'm the musician of Karak Forest, up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Thanks for your help, Shaka Shaka. Show you my appreciation. I'll do a little dance for you and make your pouch much bigger, but my maracas aren't working anymore. The Karak seeds inside are all gone. How am I supposed to dance now? Children of the forest must have taken them again. If I have even one Karak seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. Alright, so here comes the inevitable problem. If I start using these, right? And I knew this was going to be a problem. We got to keep track of how many I lose. Because I need to know the total. Na 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 na. Do weapon stash again. Off he goes. I believe we used 3 there. Alright, so we're starting at 43. Yes! Okay. In this one, he tells you exactly where his home is as well. He says it's up to the northeast. But in... if I go by Wind Waker rules, the Karaks know where they live, correct? Hestu in Breath of the Wild does not remember how to get home. And in this one, he knows where his home is. He also has Karaks with him. So, my assumption for Breath of the Wild is that Hestu and the other Karaks got lost, and they don't know where the Lost Woods are exactly. Or we would just be playing both games, grabbing all the Karaks in Breath of the Wild and just be speeding through it so quickly that it would make your head spin. I don't know. He also has his maracas in this one. I just had to come up with something. The Lost Woods here is locked, but not in Breath of the Wild. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's weak, but at the same time, why is Hestu in Breath of the Wild the way he is? I don't know if that makes sense. kick in front of them, too. You know, I'm just going to say it. Fuck Nintendo for what they did with these horses. They just made everything worse. Yeah, it has 4 spurs. So this was the head horse. So when there are 4 horses, even 3, one of them is the leader of the other horses. They follow one horse. That horse usually is better than the other horses. And it still holds true for this version, but they are harder to control without just straight up feeding them apples. Yeah. 44. Back to 44. That means we're going to be... Yeah, because we started at 43. I'll keep track. It's not going to be important in the future. Or we could just say I can't get him until I unlock Lost Woods. It's really... It doesn't matter. I don't know how many of those we're going to get. Should we keep this horse? Thank you for the ahaha. Oh, that was the other thing. No, the reason why we couldn't do the Lost Woods in Breath of the Wild is because I don't know, maybe it is backwards. Still, no matter how you think about it. The Master Sword in Breath of the Wild is the one we have in Tears of the Kingdom that we send 10,000 years into the past, right? But there also can't be 2 Master Swords at the same time. So therefore, we have to find the Lost Woods before the Master Sword could even be there. That's my logic. It's backwards logic, but, you know, when the only way to get water is from out of the toilet before it flushes, that's just sort of the way it is. You followed any of that, I am proud of you. No? Okay.
Ho ho.
Alright, what are we naming the horse?
Ah. Nah.
4 strength, 3 speed, 4 stamina, 2 pull. That's max bond. Paradox.
Oh. Ah.
Get another pony point.
Ah.
Paradox it is. Yes. Go ahead and board the horse.
Ah.
Okay. Now, let's go back here really quick. We're gonna beat this Flux Construct 3 so I can attach it to a spear. For a backup mining tool. And because why not? Is there really no port for the horse? Am I fucking blind here? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck! What the fuck was that, Nintendo? Jesus goddamn Christ! Move! Fucking run! I'm pressing Y and he's just standing still. Fuck you. Jesus! Thank God for those fairies, huh? I don't think they're gonna matter as much. But that's the game. Like, as soon as you just get caught in a death cycle, Nintendo just programmed them not to let up. Like, their cycle continues, whether you're on the ground, dying, already dead, they just keep going. In Breath of the Wild, if they knock you down, the AI has to wait for you to get back up before they start reacting, for the most part. The bosses don't, but, like... I mean, in this game, it's just like, seriously, what the fuck? And every time I experience it, it's the most frustrating thing. Jesus, okay. We're gonna go fix this as well. We have a 36 and a 43 damage spear. So we're gonna buff these two and this one. Maybe this one, I don't know. But anyways, I just wanted to get that out of the way. Why is this shrine not done? I have shrines not done? What happened? I understand not doing one in a cave, but we'll have to go look at that one too. Because this one right here, it's just good to have it marked in the first place. But holy crap! As I said, fairies become like too abused, but I'll be honest, it's really hard to find fairies. Like, you have to intentionally go after fairies in this one. Unless you find them under a rock or something. We'll start with repairing the one spear. Long throw. Gotta love it. Long throw. Critical hit. Okay, that's pretty good. Next one, I think we will go ahead and repair this and see if we can get durability on it. I gave a critical hit. I was hoping for a durability. I don't have any axe weapons. That one over there. This the rich one? It is. Okay, that's where it is. Oh. Give me some diamond, damn it. Gonna need money. This is a talus, right? Oh, I did get diamond. Nice. Whee! I don't remember if the luminous heart is that good. I don't have a weapon to put it on, but I can put it on my shield. It's plus 21. I gotta remember that. It's plus 21. I never figured out exactly what the effects of these hearts do besides, you know, hot and cold. I don't know if the other ones have any effect, I guess. Here for their eyeballs. Oh, yeah, that's right. Grab another soldier's bow. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I need. Grab some sizzle fin. Okay. Where was that shrine? Did we just run out of time for this one? Is it an airplane one? The one where you have to, like, take one over, then take one back? Is that it? Yes. Okay, where's the initial plane? Over there. Oh, shock fruit. Nice. We'll take that. A launcher get me over there? No. It will get me over here, though. On time. Shooting stars are easy to find. All right, what do we need? Fan, steering stick. Oh. Do I have to initiate the rocket first? What am I doing wrong? Fruit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, haha. Back to 45. Oh, it turned me around, didn't it? That's. Is there any more shock fruit? There's dazzle fruit. We'll take that. 2 golden apples on that tree. None on that one. None on that one. Oh, that's spread. More dazzle fruit. Alright, so we gotta rebuild our plane. Time around though, we're only gonna do 2 fans. 3 was just for fun. Because weight is serious business. Gonna be putting some weight on this plane. Let's go! Alright. I feel like everything I'm doing today is slow. Molasses. I still have 3 towers to get, don't I? So this would be Shrine 55. 48 Yahahas. Oh, nice. Can't carry any more shields. One more shrine and we can get our 3rd heart of the day. I guess we are sort of moving here. I gotta remember, this doubles up. We still have Breath of the Wild. I don't know if we'll get to Breath of the Wild today. Technically, we don't have to. As long as we finish up what we need to do here in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. So I will be right back in about a minute here. Gonna let the Zelda music play. BRB. Hit that like button if you could. I'd appreciate it. I've returned. Let's continue on with a very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas. Oh boy, okay, where we at? We need the tower over here. That's originally the reason why I did this. Go over there and take a hard look at what we need. What is to the southeast? It's Farron. It's not the dungeon one where it shows you the tower. Alright, this hat is doing something funky. Go. Sort of. Nope, still didn't fix. Oh, well. Okay. Anything close to there? This tower's close to there. The launcher over there. Dungeon over there. No matter what, we're gonna have to climb, right? If I had that one, maybe. Go over this way. C6. Grab the fruit. And it's gonna be freaking cold over there, so I know that. Alright. I don't think adding more springs will do much more. Where was the big one? There we go. But those are connected. We can solve that problem. it's hard. Without it, like, clicking in place like a Lego, it just... Well, Nintendo, if you weren't such a prick, let me actually lift it up in the air. Because that's the problem. There's too many springs. Let's try it anyways. What's the worst that can happen? It doesn't work? I have to run to that tower? Oh no. Oh no. I don't have anything to stop me. Whatever. Off we glide. We look here. Yeah, we'll just eat endurance food. I think it'll be the fastest way. I mean, unless the other island had maybe a plane or something. I don't think coming from the other side there would have done us any good either, the Zora side. I mean, technically, we still got some extra height and distance. Technically. But off we go. Off we go. And then we'll go get the other two towers. I'm forgetting something about this place. Besides it just being cold. A shrine over there. Is there one over there? I don't remember where the shrines are. Alright, knew that was coming. But we did make it to the cold. Before I had to use up any of my stamina food. I almost forgot to eat. Yes, this is why you go after stamina. Bow down, ba 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 down. See that shrine over there. Nice. Okay. Third to last tower. Definitely gonna want to buy the Rito armor in Breath of the Wild so we can buy it in this game. It's gonna get really annoying to always have the food. Okay. Like how he doesn't even point it up at the sky or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, you did it. I don't even know if going over here would be worth it. Grab fairies. And a plane. A rusty broadsword. A wooden bow, is it not? With these fairies, like, all the way up in the sky, you know? Wouldn't want to make it too easy now. I just shot the fairy, huh? Just bounced off the fairy. I need to drop a piece of meat and let it freeze. Another star fragment into the water. This one was shield surfing, right? This one's really hard. And I would need a different shield. And I will need to drop... No, it's not cold enough? Shield sled. I'd have to lose one of these. Alright, let's try it. No! No! Come on, Nintendo, you fucking prick-ass, jackass, motherfucking pieces of shit. Also, I don't understand how you're supposed to fall all the way down and not take damage and shit. Like, it's such a high skill check for a fucking shrine. It's unbelievable. I fucking hate them for this game. Just anything else. Just do this with any other fucking game. Odyssey, any other Mario shit, but you didn't have to do it to this one. You just made everything so tedious and goddamn fucking annoying for no reason. There's just no reason. And then you have to go all the way back up. That's right, everybody. We can't just go up there and try again. Nope. Fuck this shrine. I'm not doing it. It could suck my balls. Oh, we still have time here. I'm gonna go after this other shrine that isn't a piece of shit. Unbelievable. They give you like freaking 5 seconds to go through those fucking circles. Somebody out there. Yeah, it looks like a skill issue. You know what? Fuck you. That's how I feel. I think it's just a prick issue. I think some dev woke up, realized he's not having a fucking relationship, nobody's gonna get his fucking rocks off today, and took it out on everybody fucking else. How about that? How about I think players who actually enjoy that shrine are actually just fucking don't give a shit about themselves and need to go freaking go get some therapy. Because I don't understand why you go through life thinking it would just be like, oh yeah, let's put 5 seconds on something that is so badly controllable that it's just, oh yeah. Just let us have the shrine. Just, even if it takes us 10 fucking minutes to get down the goddamn hill. But let alone it drops all the way from up there. I don't get it. It's the start that sucks, really. Wasn't this one, like, not complicated? Just seemed complicated. Now I'm not gonna enjoy this shrine. Why? Oh yeah, you can't reach that one. Breath of the Wild, superior in so many ways. Mostly because the devs that worked on that one gave a shit about their life, I guess. I really don't know what this bottom one's for. Does it get in your way? This whole goddamn area, if I remember right, just is balls. It just sucks. It's just stupid. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I got this high for what reason? Did I just do that over there? Must have not looked at something. Glad I picked up those claymores. I can still ignore the garbage. there really just that one chest? Almost fell back in. Not gonna double check it. Alright, so that's enough for another heart. Without fairies, we've died 3 times today. Just put things in perspective. I think. Maybe 4. 1 from the fall damage, because I knew that was gonna happen no matter what. Close to enough for 1 piece of armor. Alright. I think we should just go after the other towers. Grab the heart, go after the other towers. I wonder if I have enough warm food. Felt like I had too much, but looking at it now, it felt like I don't have any at all. Alright, shake off the salt, Zorric. 48 Yahahas? We're gonna have to start figuring out money. Need to unlock a fairy to upgrade this armor, I guess. The only thing I can think of is having the impact armor for that. Getting that armor upgraded. So you don't take fall damage there. But even then, I think that rock got me last time too. Okay. Three hearts today. We have to finish stamina today? I don't remember what we did today. I still have 2 shrines marked too. We go here first. I also need to go get bombs. Bombs are going to make things a lot easier if I have bombs. Since I never have bombs, I also need arrows. I mean, the fastest way to get arrows is to kill Lionels. Oh, yeah. I have 1 more 2 and 2 1s. Then we have the tower in front of me. The one we're after. I see the other one. Fall a little bit to look. One of these needs this cold resistance, and it's this one over here. so weird that these ships exist. Alright, some more stamina food. Forgot the dungeons are also gonna have shrines, aren't they? They have like 1 or 2 as checkpoints. How many shrines do I need? We're at 56. I need 24. Sound right? Yeah. 24 more shrines is what I need. I think this one we have to melt the door open. Is that a thing? I thought one of these was like that. Hold on. Before I get launched up in the air. Break this open. Ah! Grab all the good stuff. All right, up we go. Second to last tower. 3 hours already today. Whoa. Feel stressed. Dodge like a pro. Eat this. Go ahead and open up this shrine. We are on a 9-minute time limit to get this shrine done and over to the other area of for the tower. Because I don't have any more food. I guess I could cook up some food, but See if we can do it in 9 minutes. Or less. What'd that just say? Maybe going, Zorric, I don't think you have time for this. You're correct. The cutscenes pause things. Sled frost emitter? But probably. Leroy! Old looking. The heck are those? For some reason? Ah! Mother. Two. Yahaha. Back to 46. Technically at 49. Waiting for the yahaha. There's no ice fruit trees up here? Warmth. Okay. Definitely gonna just put that right there. Want as much of this as we can get. A lot more of it than I thought.
Yeah.
Batteries. I guess I could have started a little bit more turned. Okay. We got the shrine done. Let's grab the blessing. Everything feels like it's taken forever to do. Be something good, please. I mean, it's not terrible. I can sell it. Having something to sell is better than not. Okay, that's 1 of 24. 23 shrines left to do. Okay, we need to get to the other tower, which is over this way. We're gonna go back to this tower, launch up, and go underneath the dungeon. There are some shrines we can get scattered all throughout that area. Be-do, be-do-do. Did I technically grab this shrine over here? Let's try. There's no, like, defense cannons or anything like that as far as I know. Because there's this shrine and another one further up. I don't know if I can see it. Maybe they're not expecting you to have as much stamina as I have. It has already gotten warmer being over here, so food is not really a concern anymore. To this shrine. Portable pots. Trying to warn me. Downward force. Didn't realize there was an enemy here. Gave me arrows? What a champ. Didn't forget the chest. With arrows. I don't think there was another chest out there. You know what? Do I care? Do I care? I don't care. I got some arrows coming in here. That's all that matters. And 2 Zonai charges. Get the bonus drop. "22 shrines left. And we still have food. I don't know if it's just frame lag or actual lag. Alright, we're gonna put some better pants on. Doesn't hurt her defense, just hurts her stealth.
Yeah.
Yahaha. 47. Thank you for the yahaha. Oh, it's just burning more thorns again? They play that one a lot, don't they? Done. This is the final shrine. We are an 1/8 of the way through a very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas right here. At least. As there is only actually 4 goals to accomplish in each game. All towers, all their respective Divine Beast or dungeons, Master Sword at each, and defeating Ganon. And I will double check that we have them all done here in a moment. There's shrines all over the place over here. Hold on. Oh. Okay, if we look at the map, we can see that the entire map is open, so yep. We also have 2 shrines marked already, so we're well on our way. Can I make it to this shrine? Guess the other islands will tell. I definitely can if there's rockets down on those. I am really curious. I think that's a construct of 1. All right, before my battery goes out. I was gonna light an arrow, not my whole bow on fire, but hey, whatever works. Into the shrine. I believe going into a shrine will also reset your battery charge. For some reason, you're using a lot of battery and you don't want to wait for it to charge. I think going into a shrine recharges it, but I'm not sure. Like instantly. More than defense. Uh-oh. Talking about what's on that guy's shield. Well, you know what? Is there one sitting over here? Oh. Let me pick my shield back up then. Five arrows. Thanks for playing. This is where I'm gonna have to destroy the sled. I guess you could also bring that one thing in here. But then you would never learn about that. Should have been a chest up there. Man, so many opportunities for curiosity. Go. Wonder if we can get the hearts done today. Yeah. Yeah, ice fruit. Never enough ice fruit. for shock fruit. Tons of fire fruit. Do this? I don't think I want to do this. Let's do it. What's in the chest? It is an old map. Wow. Map, and it's very old. Yahaha, number 48. Technically 51. Grab the Zonai charge. Leave no charge behind. Spring in there. Must be Christmas. It's a balloon. Went right past that. Everything blends in this game. And this one. Alright, we're done here. I'm gonna go towards that shrine right there. Good enough. I forgot about that dude, but you know what? Not important right now. I have a agenda, a vendetta, plan. And these shrines are part of the plan. I was about to say, is there any other dungeon shrines that you can get to? And of course the answer is yes. A for agenda. V for Vendetta was a it was a pretty alright movie. I don't remember if it was a book or whatever first, but I think it was. Forward or backwards? Hold on. I love how it still falls and the thing's deciding where to go. The Zonai bows are disappointing. Will it have enough time to go back? I don't think it will. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck my life, man. I think that right there is one of the coolest uses of recall, is stopping something in midair, killing its momentum, and then, you know, getting that result. It just looks so cool when you do it. Now we have to wait. If they get those mods up for this game that mixes Breath of the Wild with it, I'm really curious to see, because I'll show you when I step out of this shrine. I'm giving the full picture here. Now we have to do the Lost Woods no matter what if we want to get the Master Sword. There's an order of things I have to do. Okay, but anyhow, when you look at this menu, I know I don't have everything unlocked yet, but like the amiibo, the map and amiibo could be changed out. And I'm trying to think, auto build and something else, but they can also just add to this wheel or replace some things. And I think that would also be cool. So the controls are all the same, but you have both abilities from both games, you know? I don't know, there's so much potential. I'm so sad that Nintendo gave up on this. I feel like Breath of the Wild 3 would have just been amazing. And if you're like, Ganon's dead. Where else is there to go? I don't know. True Majora's Mask? That one arrow that I shot, I didn't mean to let go. I just pressed the button weird. So I was trying to move my finger. You don't mind? No, I'm not saying, like, them moving on is bad. I'm just saying, you know... It's sad that this world is dead now, technically, right? Like, it's over. The familiarity is gone. I'm gonna be careful. I know there's a Lionel over here. What's in this ice? So that's an enemy, but what's this? Oh yeah, I don't have endless battery. How is this not... Wait, this is why I grabbed a bunch of wood earlier. You know what I mean. Check. And then leave it. I mean, I think Tears of the Kingdom is actually sort of them going against that a little bit by... That is the Lionel. By actually making a sequel to Breath of the Wild. You know what I mean? I do feel like they didn't feel like Breath of the Wild was what they could do. But at the same time, it does feel like Breath of the Wild was going to be something else. And then they skinned Legend of Zelda. And then after that point, they were like, but what if? You know? Because this isn't the worst game I've ever played. I actually really enjoy it. It just has thorns, you know? Not those thorns, but... Can you grab these thorns? Where do you get thorns? Alright, think about it. Okay. That's the next shrine. Got this one. Okay. Going up. Go to the higher one first. Da-da-da-ba-bum. But I really hope the next Zelda game is as good as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you know? But they, like... We don't need another clone, we just need them to take sort of the best parts of the game and then the weakest part of the games and strengthen them. It would be good to get a full dungeons back. And also unlocking like new weapons and sort of getting away from this like weapon breaking crap. Aid from above. Fine. Where's the aid? I don't remember this shrine. Aha! Oh, wait. Gotta open the door. Well, they could still have... I'm telling you, let people craft their armor. They could do a lot still. You know, with Yahahas and... Is this it? Oh, it's the Resident Evil one. Yeah, it would be nice to have classic dungeons and weapons and that kind of thing. You know, something like the Gale Boomerang or the Wind Waker Boomerang. Be amazing to have something that can multi-target. Wind Waker's Boomerang is by far the best one. I love it. One's technically below me, so if I go up here... Gonna be a Yahaha, but we're not gonna do this one. Well... Yahaha. Number 50. 53 for keeping track at home. Gotta run, boy. ass handed to me there. Where the hell did I get this? Where is... That looks good. Everything is a quarter heart short. Wonder if they're gonna keep the difficulty too. Where am I going? Can I make that? maybe I should have went to the tower. Mark that one. So I have 4 shrines marked right now. Alright, so this is the Rito Shrine. Ride the Winds. Sounds familiar. Wasn't the, you know, this reminds me of the Breath of the Wild DLC. Pretty sure that's where they got the idea. But it was much better in Breath of the Wild. I gotta remember, I have that other bow. Alright, we gained some arrows in here. I can't remember if the stuff inside of these shrines upgrade just like Breath of the Wild either. I feel like they did. I felt like I was finding a lot of Zonite bows. Maybe I'm just lying to myself. If you don't know, in Breath of the Wild, as you kill more things, as those points go and they upgrade the monsters, it upgrades the weapons too. So from travelers to soldiers, soldiers to knights, I think, something like that. No, soldiers to knights, knights to royal, that's what it is. Yahaha, number 51. Wait for the yahaha. Yahaha. Do 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 do. Badly damaged. Oh yeah. This one does ice. But it will break. I hear it. What? Ashamed. Yahaha. 52. I marked that one. Go. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 do, do, do. Pine cones. No? Could be pine cones in here. Get off the tree. What the frick? The butt. Chillfin trout. Magical ice. Dang right, I'm dangerous. That axe. I'm gonna just grab that. Wood. Where was pointing at this tree? The other arrows. Oh, that's not a yahaha arrow. Weak sauce. All a lie. Bridge is busted. Okay, we need to go. That shrine. Chaz it up here really quick. Snow is so slow. These situations again. Nintendo was like, do you have fire? Well, do ya, punk? Two shrines. A launching device. Easy. Easy every time. You know, I'm only ever confused about this one because there's none of these in the other room. Right? Got it, first try. Easy. I forgot I had this shield on. We could have used the shield to go up top. It doesn't matter. We just need to complete the shrines. We're gonna find a crap ton of shields in the future. Four hours and 15 minutes in. Okay, so which shrines do we have marked still? We have this shrine, which isn't hard to get to, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way. We'll come back over here. There's a couple easy shrines to get over there, too, that I saw. I just didn't mark at the time. But we're going to go ahead and get rid of the ones that are marked. I think I will wait. There's a few things I want to do before I unlock the Lost Woods. Wait. Star fragment. Didn't even remember this one was here. We can get 2 shrines here. Is this the one marked, or was it the other one? It had to be the one by the ranch. Stable. Whatever. Force transfer. Easy. Put this here, you go like that, go like this. Force is transferred. Confused. What the hell am I doing with the things? Oh, I see. I see. Why is this overly complicated? So it is pushing up the bottom one, but not this one. Right? There's not enough leverage. Because not close enough. What the frick? Okay, maybe not. Hi, Genius here. What the fuck? Whatever. Did they... But this is what I'm talking about. Like, somebody made that and then somebody played it. All right? And it got out and then, like, I don't know. The two of them, I guess, were fucking just eggheads together. Fantastic. You know, they understood what they were looking for. The vision was there. I'm looking at it like, who the fuck made this? And why do you suck at life? You went to school for this? You wasted money. How about you go to school and actually go learn how to develop a level? Because as far as I can tell, the whole goddamn thing was a waste of my time, except for the first part. Why didn't you just stick with the first part, where I had to put a thing in there and I had to put another thing in there? That's pretty cool. You know, you're just messing with the gears. But no, we can't have fun here. Sorry, gamers. This is physics class. What the fuck? Sorry. Didn't get water. The stakes guide you. Maybe I'm just getting tired. Done a lot of shrines today. So what? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Nintendo. Glad that depth perception was so fucking hard to make. I can never tell how far something is away from me. 9 times out of 10 in this fucking game. Are committing fraud here? Like, have a bootleg fucking game. I don't care about that chest. I don't care about any of this. I'll be honest. What is the main goal? Damn. Bastard. I can't see what happens when it... Jesus goddamn Christ! God damn it! Fuck you, Nintendo! Don't fall off the edge. Really, that's not gonna be enough? You want me to do the goddamn puzzle? That gonna be enough? No. Who made this and why do you suck? Just want you to know your mother will never be proud of you. For a second, I thought I was gonna go over the nail. I took my camera off of it for just a quarter of a second and it started rolling again. It was like going in the hole. It was like if you play putt-putt, you know how it like sort of rounds the edge and then goes behind it type of thing? It would have been like if you looked away after it was already falling in and started rolling around the edge again. Programmed so well, man. Why were there so many glitches found in this game? Right there. Right there. The physics don't make sense. If something is falling, it falls. I mean, I don't even know how more straightforward that could be. If something is falling, it falls. Unless some outside force acts upon it. You know, if I shoot with a bomb arrow and it goes back up in the air, you're going to have the physics for that. But in this game, they don't have the physics for that. You can get arrows here. This is the place where you get arrows. Huh? I'm thinking of the wrong place. I guess I don't care. Where are we going? Okay. It's across the river. Okay, it's that one. Better wish it was nighttime to see if there's any other shrines I've missed. Gotta be one over here, right? Hold on. We can still get to that shrine, but I've realized there's another one over here. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Is this the one with the springs? Yes. I want the next Zelda game, because they're going to put shrines in it, inevitably. I want the next one to have, like... ...600 shrines. Doing all 600... gets you nothing. Do it, spring me. Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to play the game, you know? And Nintendo's like, yeah, we don't do that here. Leroy! Ah. Nintendo said, nah. Am I? No? I mean, I could glide over, but I wanted to... Okay. I guess making a game polished and working is just isn't in a budget for a AAA company. Where the fuck did the ball go? How? Where's the end? Hi. Again, Genius here. Where the fuck is the end of the goddamn shrine? What am I doing with these? What is the point of this? I need 3. How did I make it through this in a first playthrough? I think the only reason I'm not fucking rage as shit, so we haven't reached that point, is because I played through this game once and know it's bullshit, right? But how did I make it through the first playthrough? Okay, that doesn't make sense. Let me reset this spring, I guess. God motherfucking damn it. You piece of shit game. Would you just fucking put it in the center? There's no other reason to do anything else. God, you piece of shit. People paid $70 for this game. What were you thinking? I used a voucher. I was like, no goddamn way am I gonna spend $70 goddamn dollars on this. I know it's not. It's just copy paste. Fucking 70% of this game is copy paste. I hope people understand that. They spent probably more time deleting the shrines than they did making new assets. They said, get rid of all the old stuff. And then they did it. The game was still shit. Is there a Yahaha right here? Yeah. Yahaha. $53. Thank you for the Yahaha. No horse nearby. I lie. Stop running. Please stop running. Please stop being a piece of shit. Some executive was like, wow, people having fun with that game? Sounds like they'll beat it in 20 hours. Got it. See you later, Binary. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a great one. Whew. Okay. What are we at? 66 shrines? Four and a half hours. We might be able to get everything done today. Alright, what's going on here? Okay, there's the ball. Oh god, it's this one. Nah, this is easy. I'm a much smarter Zorric now than I think I was when I first did this. Huh. I feel like that should work. Try this. Yeah. Oh, we can do that here too. Right? Remember there being a chest. Yeah, I see it. Strong Zonite sword. Heck yeah. Been good. Axe. Let me look up here really quick. Yeah, I think this is a red herring. Because no matter what, this stuff flows back to you. So we're gonna use the same idea I just did. And choke on my own spit. It's slow, but it's working. Should have probably made the arms a bit longer, so, you know? Man, this shrine was definitely not a beginner shrine. I don't remember how I got through that one, but I remember struggling. I don't know what was different now. I don't know what knowledge I gained at what point to do that, but... because I've never seen anybody else do that shrine. That's not true. I've seen people in the that water one launching it across, like catapult style, and I think that's what I eventually did. Maybe, I don't know. I need these fireflies. Or not. And blue nightshade. Why are they so high in the air? That is not a firefly. That is just a golden apple. Nothing more, nothing less. That one's in space. How many of those do I have? 9? Need 15 for me and 15 for the kid. Okay, we're back to 101. Guys reading the paper saying makes sense. Alright, I was distracted for a moment there. Another shrine in the middle of the pond, right? Back. The horse. Still over by the shrine. Take this horse. Oh, wait. Where was... That's not what I'm trying to do. We don't have a bow on right now. Got the Lotus. Grab his horn. And we got his tail. Excellent. Guys, they weren't stingy in this one. What is this? A rock boomerang. That's... Is it all the way on here? I notice. This is so we can make speed food in the future. So vindictive. For no reason. That all the Lotus? Like, it's just shocking the ground. Like, if it was just hitting every tree, you know, whatever. You found it? Found what? Did I miss something? Oh, it's not 300 rupees. Nope. I don't want to lose that spear just yet. I guess we'll just use this one. Bye. You found it how I did it the first time? I probably don't even want to watch it, in all honesty. Galka, hello, welcome. But I appreciate it. Did you watch it? Was it bad? Or was I smart? I definitely had to rage. This is the one you can cheese. Ball. Hold on. Open the fucking chest! Jesus Christ! Thank you! Take the ball! Is that it? I think the ball's messing it up. Maybe not? Wow. Can't climb the ball, but you can climb this. I'm sorry, I'm messing around. I need to stop doing that because we don't have time for this bullshit. I'm missing something here, but we don't need to do any of that. Does it have to face me? It might just have to face me. Come on! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! I'm living in a hell right now. I'm tired of this game. These great physics. My ass, man. Game of the fucking year for who? Done. I don't give a fuck what the rest of the puzzle was. I just wanted to cheese it. For the love of God, I don't even know what the fuck you were supposed to do there. And I don't even care. That's the worst part. Took 9 minutes for the first time. On the first time. 9 minutes on the water section on the first time going through that. I wonder if it took me 9 minutes to go through that. Don't look that up. I'm sure I was salty through that whole thing. It did not seem like a shrine. I would have known right away. The question is there another shrine nearby? We can get 3 more hearts. Let's go get 3 more hearts. So that's 6 hearts total. We need 3. So we need 12 more shrines to get enough hearts for the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild. We still have to do all the shrines. We were at 32, I think, is where I stopped yesterday. So we were at 32 shrines in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. That means we need 48 shrines over there. The craziest part about this is that no fairies so far. Okay. That's 10 hearts. 3 more. I need food for this one. Oh, we have it, right? Right here? 8 minutes? Okay. There are 2 shrines over here. Yeah. No, there's more than that. There's more than that. Let's eat the food. Oh, is it only one? Doesn't matter. I have plenty of food. All I needed. Did we go up top? Yes. So technically, I just need to go here. Dang it. We didn't get the shield surfing shrine. I don't think that's a big deal. The thing is, we don't have to get all the surface shrines or anything like that because there's so many extra shrines up in the sky. There's also going to be shrines that we're going to get in the dungeon. Down here. Remember if I came down here previously? Maybe? Maybe a shrine right there. There's also a Yahaha somewhere in that one. And then the other shrine we need to go to after this one is that one. By the stable. The gold horse is not too far away. That's where they built that tower. It seems safe. And of course, there is a shrine in the maze. I just don't remember how fast it is to get through there. There's a shrine. In the maze, in the sky, and then it takes you down to a light route down below, and then you get a barbarian chest, some barbarian armor from something. I think, or not the barbarian armor. I think it's different armor now. You get something good. Mallet smash. Can't you just... I guess you do need something to aim it. I fucking fell for it. You know what? We have that unlocked. Give me a moment. I've needed to do this all day. I can't play anymore without bomb arrows. I'm getting fatigued doing all these shrines and having to rethink through them. So what needs to happen is that I need to get bombs so we quit wasting our time with this BS. We don't have to do all these mechanics. I don't care. Like, on a level of don't care I've never not cared for, ever. Before. Like, you fucked me up because I'm all turned around now. Just looking for this. Not looking for... I tell you, this game. I'm trying to help you. Huge, important... What? Definitely see a huge difference. Is that what you're saying? Huge improvement? I think I think playing through the game for 200 hours, what it taught me was not to play the game, but to do sort of like... to do what I know best. And what I know best is finding fun mechanics and just doing that. Alright, so we got that open. What are the chances bombs are right here? Go this way. So what I need is this stuff when we go fighting crap. And to puff shrooms. But I definitely know we have to get a little further away before I see where bomb flowers are. Can't see me if I don't run. How easily I go between my skills now. I go back to Breath of the Wild. Then I don't remember how skills work. Alright, there's bombs over here. I definitely know there's bombs that way or something like that. Do I have any speed food? I ask that a lot, but that would be nice. About to ask, where are all the enemies? Bloom isn't a big deal. It's the whole reason you get hearts is so you can come down here and take a bunch of hits. As soon as they turned getting hit into one Gloom heart of damage, it made the game a lot easier. Which is insane when you think about how the depths should probably be, you know, the harder part of the game. Soldier's broadsword without decay. Sure. We would actually be able to grab that had I continued to follow the weapon rules, because I broke the decayed one, found the soldier's broadsword in the other game. Hey, buddy, are you okay? Just gonna go up here. Don't throw any rocks at me. Traveler's spear, only 4 damage. Cool. Hey, pose. I'm just getting turned around a little bit. Getting distracted. Grab this. 3 extra damage on my sword. 15 damage ain't bad. Alice. Oh no, that's a Hinox. Hinox has soldiers and is in the ground. I don't know how that's gonna affect me here when he does this. When he does this. When he actually does it though. We'll see if it happens. Go up. Come on, he didn't do it. Bombs. It's a mine. Okay, we can't open the chest, but I can grab some zonite. If I so choose. If there's any here. Maybe not. Bamboozled. What about ascend? I don't know what's in that chest. All right, let me look here. We do have that one up there. Okay. So getting to the Lost Woods wouldn't be hard. Correcting the tree would be. Let's go back to what we were doing. Now that all that chill protection is gone. I'll explain here in a moment. So by grabbing these bomb flowers, so we have bombs. This again, I understand why they took bombs away. I really do. But Breath of the Wild made it so much more fun in the sense of just having bombs all the time. Don't the frogs eat the light flowers? Yeah, that's why you find the bright bloom seeds inside of them if you kill them. The frogs. So they want me to do this puzzle and things like that. With bomb flowers, I can just skip. We don't have to waste our time with that. Also, with the shield I have on, as long as there's a rocket, skip. You know what? I don't want it. Anyhow, I did learn that from watching other people. I don't know if I ever tried it later on or whatever, but I was watching a random streamer one day. I don't know how it ended up. I think somebody like hosted him or whatever, rated him, and I was just watching them play, and then they just shot the thing with a bomb arrow, and it worked. And I was like, never again will I do the mechanism. Never again. All right. Fastest way to that one. Still be from here. But anyways, like with the shrine we did before with the boat thing, what I could have done, or whatever, in that one shrine I was getting frustrated with. Which one's that, Zorric? That seems like a lot of them. But anyhow. What I could have done is just shot the targets, killed the whatever was in my way, and then I could also blown up that wooden whatever thing and gotten it out of my way. I also could have lit it on fire now I think about it. And then did the rest of the mechanics the way it was supposed to do. See? That's a Gleeok. So diving here, probably not the brightest idea. Ferry over there. But the depths have all the good stuff, good weapons, that kind of thing. So it's probably something I should think about. But yeah, bomb arrows. Is there a shrine inside of that place? Or is it just the, oh, this one. Gotta get a ball here. Is this where I fall? No. Where you die. The other one. Take a look here. all down here, right? I need a stronger weapon. Small key. I wish I had a speed potion. Trying to go to the other side. Wait a second. Will this bring me up to the same place? Let's hope so. We'll open the door. Get a plane. First time I did that, I'm pretty sure it took me 20 minutes. But again, put a rocket on your shield, skip. There was another something in there, and I'm pretty sure there was either another enemy up top somewhere or something like that. There was a chest and an enemy. But pretty much the rest of it is finding out if you fall in the hole, it's not correct. And going around the side will only get you so far. At least the title to this one actually is hinting at whatever. Why does she have the gold horse?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Does she have the gold horse?
Hey, Ma.
There's two of. Wait, there's always been two? Huh? What?
Oh.
Why do I have the ability to have so many horses? What other shrine is there? Is the question. Or I have to go cave diving or figure out where I haven't been in the sky. I'm definitely missing a shrine somewhere over here. I remember one being there. I don't remember if there's one all the way back here. Or one still inside here. I remember where shrines are in Breath of the Wild much better. We can go up here and take a look. Wait. Did I see a shrine? We're at 70. We just need 10 more shrines. We're running out of time. We're gonna have to finish this tomorrow and get the Lost Woods open. Come down here to take a look. There's that. There is one. It's the hot spring. Go ahead and go to that one. I think it's the hot spring. I don't think I would be able to 100% this without an interactive map. There's just too much to know and too much to remember. Those who were like beating this game, 100%ing it in like 60 hours, sure you were. But I think this game, 100%ing it, like, once you've played through it once, going through it again, it's probably still going to take you like 200 hours from memory. And running around and whatever, but maybe not. Not the fastest player. There's a Yahaha there, but... Bam, bam, doo, doo. Dangerous to walk across gloom. Oh, it's a combat trial. Infiltration. Okay, I got it. By the way, you can come in here with might food. Or even sneak food. Don't get hit by that! No, 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 no. I'll take that. Just to the long stick. Whoa. Listen. I did not know they cannot hit you if you just come out of a flurry. Okay. We did the hard part. What is over on this side? I thought there was something over here. We could... Well... Well... What do I got left? Done. Levy, welcome. So, unlike the other ones, this one still has stuff you could grab. Put on your weapons and stuff. But, like, I am wasting the potential of this sword. I could put that on for a +5. Or I could grab a flame emitter here. That's very angry at the world. Or a beam emitter. I don't know if that's a frost one. I could put that on the sword. There's something else in here you can grab too. Oh. Wasting durability. It's the weapon they give you. But anyways, that was a little scary there because I didn't realize the shock one was gonna just race out and try to kill me. But I also didn't know that the flurry had invuln frames after the fact either. That was a little insane. But after a blood moon, I think you can come back to these and mess with them. Actually, speaking of things to put on your weapon, 27 attack sword, frost. There's a Hinox. I am pretty sure there's still a shrine tucked away back here. Whoa. Or I'm just trying to collect a bunch of ice fruit. I have no idea where that went. There's ice fruit down there. I want to grab the chill shrimp. And the cold. Athlina's back up. Oh. Isel shield. Is this just a cave?
Yeah.
We'll never know. Definitely enemies in here. There's a shrine here, though. One of those did not light on fire completely. I remember something about this place. It just can't place it right now. Oh well. We go to this tower really quick. I think we're gonna have to put on our pants. Just have to say it that way. I'll check for one more shrine and see if we can get another heart. Get 7 hearts done. And tomorrow we have to finish this up, unlock Lost Woods. Yeah, we're gonna have to put our pants on. Not what I had planned, but what we're doing. I'm not unfreezable, so... No! I lost it. Poor planning on my part. Great planning on my part. And we can find out if this is a Flux 3 or not. Yeah. Nice. That guy has rules and I don't. What? Great news, everyone. We have ascend. I don't think we've gotten whatever shrine this is. Maybe? Nope. I got that one? No. It looks like there's 2 shrines I haven't gotten. This is what we can do now, is use the depths as a shrine finder. Who needs radar? And you can just puzzle it out. Alright. Let me put my pants back on. We'll go back up top. Let me put my pants back on. At some point, I do want to try to get the shards off the back of the dragons, because we can use those two as fire, ice, whatever, situational, high levels of damage. That was not the one I was... Okay, so the question is... Is this the... Yes, this is the shield one. The shield surfing one. Okay. This one. You see that one. I think I remember this one. Need that. The peeps. Zalthos is gonna be fast no matter what. And this one is a cave entrance. Look at this. I help? I can cheat. Not really cheating because it's within the mechanics of the game, but likes up here. We're gonna like the likes. Do it. Do it. I see the shrine. Oh no, I didn't get it. Okay, you can do it. Okay, Zork, you can do it. Oh, we got it. If you don't give a like for what I just did, if you don't give a like for that, I don't even know who you are, okay? No, seriously, I won't know who you are, but come on now. Come on. That's high-level gameplay. Ooh, grab the bomb. High-level gameplay. We're not even beating the rest of this cave, okay? That's not even happening. Oh no, I'm gonna get that pin off there. We can get that heart, and then we're gonna have to call it a day. Because this is gonna be a blessing. There, I like it. Especially now that we're getting a bunch of extra hearts. That is 72 shrines. Tomorrow we have to get 8 more shrines, unlock the Lost Woods. I still don't have a great fairy done on this game, but at this point, I'd rather just go for the Master Sword. We have all the towers done here. With the Master Sword... Yeah, with the Master Sword unlocked... I'm trying to think. Only 56 Yahahas. I gotta think about it. I believe we have 3 dragon horns, 2 electric, 1 ice. We can find something in the depths. Okay. It is 7 hearts. I didn't think today was going to be all Tears of the Kingdom, but everything just took a lot of extra time. And that happens. But, it's like yesterday. We did get a lot out of the way. Looks like Friday's going to be a Breath of the Wild day. Not completely, but... And 8 more shrines in Tears of the Kingdom isn't anything. I mean, the last shrine I just did was sort of way out of the way. And again, I don't want to be going into the caves because the level of difficulty, but I just skipped. I skipped. I said, you know what? No thanks. So there it is. We'll go ahead and close this out and we'll restart the game tomorrow. It helps with things. Tomorrow is going to be Breath of the Wild because we're going to go another 6 hours. And if I don't get to Breath of the Wild in 6 hours, we got more problems than me not able to do shrines. I'll tell you that. Hot in this room. Also, tomorrow's going to be like 60 degrees, so it's going to be really hot. Compared to what it's been. Anyhow. That's it. Game Awards are on soon, so if you want to check those out. Other than that, I don't think I have really much to talk about. I hope everybody enjoyed today's show. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. I'm going to go find something to eat, maybe. Not really hungry, but find something to eat. Guild Wars 2 dailies, that kind of stuff. Thank you, Highness. Ada, thanks for your help again. But with Breath of the Wild tomorrow, things should go by pretty quickly. Once we have 80 shrines done in Breath of the Wild, we will immediately go... Since I'll have the Lost Woods open, so tomorrow we'll do 8 shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. We'll go open the Lost Woods. We can't go for the Master Sword in Tears of the Kingdom. We'll move over to Breath of the Wild. We'll get to 80 shrines there, I hope. Go to the Lost Woods and grab the Master Sword. And then we'll go back to Tears of the Kingdom if we have time and get the Master Sword in there. Also in Breath of the Wild, we need to unlock all the towers, which will probably be something we do as we grab shrines. So, yeah. Again, these kind of playthroughs, they always seem to start so slow and then they snowball. It's just the way it is. It's like Breath of the Wild 100%. At first, it just seems like it's taking forever to get things done, and then suddenly the checklist, everything's being checked off. Because it's one thing after another. We've been spending time investing in stuff, or just going after things, so like, it'll happen really fast. With that said, tomorrow we'll try to get the shrines completely done. I thought we maybe could do that today, but I'm insane. We'll try to get the shrines, Master Swords tomorrow done, and the towers, and that'll be 50% of what we need to do. That means next Monday we can start Divine Beast and Dungeons. I don't know the order I'm going to do Breath of the Wild just yet. We also need to buy armors in Breath of the Wild, which isn't really that bad, so we can buy them in Tears of the Kingdom, which is really bad. And then, and then after that, so next Tuesday, we'll be in Guild Wars 2 for Winter's Day. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So we'll be taking a day off to do Guild Wars 2 because I'm an ArenaNet partner and I'm contracted to make content. So it's just something I got to do. Other than that, I was going to do giveaway stuff for Guild Wars 2. That isn't out of the question towards Christmas and things like that. So, you know, if you're on the Discord and things like that, I'll let you know what's going on. So join the Discord. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week is finishing up a very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas. And we might be in Super Mario Bros. Wonder by December 18th. If not, it's probably going to be that week. So then we'll start playing that. I was told there's 152 levels in Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which is less than the number of shrines we're doing for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But is that it? Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Thank you everybody that's been here keeping me company and that kind of stuff. So I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support. That's it. I'm done. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, you know what I'm doing. Or this weekend, because I believe Fridays are the beginning of our weekend. If I feel like we're going to still be behind after tomorrow, by the way, we may have a bonus show on Saturday. So if you're still here and you heard that, unlike last week where I ended up having a rest because I was sick, you know? Sorry, I'm fighting with something. But I'm healthy this week, so, you know, That's good. Other than that, your physical health, let's finish out the year strong. Keep moving around. Do what you got to do to keep yourself healthy and happy. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that kind of good stuff. But that's it. I'm done. I'm leaving. See you tomorrow. Bye.